Hello, hello. Well, hello there. It's been a minute. Actually, only a few days, actually, technically, since I last streamed. It's a little later than I had initially anticipated, but we are back. It's been a minute for a lot of people, though, if I had to take a guess, because I kind of took like a week break from streaming for a bit there. But that's mostly just because a lot of life stuff happened, and been doing a lot of theorizing as of recent. And a lot of work behind the scenes. And that a lot of that thinking and work behind the scenes is, well, what we have for stream today. We have some fun stuff today. And I'm really excited because we're going to be really making some big progress today. Some really, really big progress. And I'm very excited. Let's see. Before we get started, things I need to preface on what exactly what we've been doing. Just kind of get everything caught up and ready and accounted for. To begin, I have been working in the shopping district of the city district for the past couple streams. In the last stream, I actually got quite a bit of that done. Well, not quite a bit of it, rather quite a bit of the third floor mostly done. In the sense of what is important for the post-alpha, for the pre-alpha rather, stages. Specifically, and mostly off stream as well, I have been working rigorously to try and get this mansion mostly done. And that's one of the things we will be working on this stream. It's going to be a very long stream today. I am planning on a decently long stream tonight rather, sorry. But still, I am planning on getting most of this mansion filled out today. The next thing would be maybe finishing up the detail work that needs to get done around here for the town hall. Still have to do a little bit of detail work on the bottom half. And we still have some shops we need to figure out exactly how they're going to be laid out in terms of location and how they're going to work in terms of like verticality, because there's going to be some fun verticality with it. With these next shops over here. Because at the end of the day, this is still a shopping district even on this third floor, even though it is mostly just a bank at this current state moment, and then this pawn shop that goes right there. Now, the other thing I'm going to be working on this stream, especially on this stream, which is going to take up majority of my time, I believe, will be the industrial district. It's been a while since I touched this. I haven't touched this in about 2 to 3 months. I will be honest. I only recently did any changes last night. If you may recall, there used to be a platform here. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't though. But this entire district is going to look very different from what it looks like right now. Maybe a little similar, but for the most part, it will look different overall. And that is the goal of this stream, to kind of get that layout all laid out and fun stuff done. Let's see. What else have I done? Anything else off stream? Off stream, I have made the executive decision to kind of rebalance these trenches just a little bit, because I think as a whole, they are actually quite fine. But the issue is I had too many Ravagers laid out originally for this area. And we're going to lower that by a significant count. Let's see, what else? Not much changed over here, really. Not much over here either. Don't believe so. Yeah. Guess the only other thing I want to do this stream is maybe changing some of these doors out to be not locked doors and to be just completely open. Because I feel like we may have too many locked. And I could be wrong, and we might just have enough. What else? Something else we may also do is possibly some redstone planning and additions, but it's not gonna be a whole lot, really. Not a whole lot at all. And if I do any, it's gonna be very basic stuffs. Very, very basic stuff. Now then, let's get to work, shall we? We have a mansion to get building. One of the things I actually forgot, I need to open a thing on my second computer so I can get a good reference. It's gonna take a quick minute. In the meantime, I'll work on some more of the other parts of the mansion a little bit too. Yeah. So my plan here is to have a Ravager be able to chase you around here. I want that to happen. However, with this, you need to make some changes. Begin, we need to move this over by 1 block. Place that there. And then start to lay out the... We're gonna use dark oak, or are we just going to use spruce? Probably spruce. Or actually maybe even pale. Ooh, I like pale. Hold on, pale oak might be the move for this. I like pale oak here, actually. I like that quite a lot more. And then let's go ahead and make this bigger then. Yeah. Yeah. So what if we had something like this going? Uh, hmm. 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 Something kind of like this seems right in my head. And then here, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, probably not one there. Unless we had, because the washer and dryer I believe are 3x3. So what if we? They won't be right next to each other. So this is probably the layout of the washer and the dryer as a whole, which would mean, not a huge fan. Gonna be first to say, not a huge fan at all. Oop, I opened up the wrong. Oop. Maybe we need this here, this here, this with us here, and then this one. That's a bit rough, buddy. That's a bit rough, buddy. So nice. It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. I'm thinking the staircase will take us up here and then around here. So maybe we do this side then, right? And we put the washer here and the dryer here, right? I kind of like that. Let's grab some stairs. Grab some stairs to kind of model what this may look like real quick. Dark oak. Because if this is where the stairs are. Oh, maybe the stairs go maybe the stairs go more like this. Oh. What if we did something more like this? Ah, but then the Ravager can't chase you down this hallway. So we have to go like this. Not a big deal. Just gotta remove you. And then what if we did? Oh. Yep. And then nope. Maybe. No. Curve. And beautiful. Maybe. Just not a huge fan of stairs ending up right here though, because at the end of the day we can always add a guardrail. Yeah, because the Ravager will still continue to just walk over it. So yeah, we're changing that. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna real quick. Also, I'm thinking maybe we use tough instead. I kind of like tough here instead. Tough feels right. Yeah. Well, here, and then here. Nope. Yep. Up. Oh. Okay, tough doesn't feel right. Tough definitely doesn't feel right. Copper. When in doubt, copper. Yeah, copper. Copper works for me. It'll work for now. Wonderful. And then that just makes it right there. Make sure we can, yeah. Cool. This one right here. Hater here, and then a little bit, because in theory we should have something like this, sectioning off, and then the staircase would be entrance to the staircase. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Very cool. And then this go here. That'll do, donkey. Yeah, that'll do. Should I do that? And then the washer would it be flush with this? That is the next question at hand. Let's just grab some solder blocks. Maybe not iron. Maybe we go with, what's a good block? What's a good block? Maybe we just go with copper again. Not too sure. Let's open up the correct world this time so I can actually go find that reference. I guess for now we'll just use an iron block for a solid, for a decent enough placeholder, I think. Yeah, it's iron. We'll just use a simple iron block for now. Good enough for me. Do I want it to be flush though? Question. Probably. I probably do want it to be flush. Alright? It's like you have a little bit of space here, place them in the washer, place them in the dryer, bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. Or, let's try moving it back. Let's see how that looks. Because this does also allow me to have some functionality, which is always nice. Yeah. I think this might be the this actually might be the instead. Yeah, I like that. Um Maybe something like this. Grab some copper, more copper. Maybe some. Oh, yes. Much yes. And maybe instead of iron, we use something else. Something. Oh. Oh. Direct? Maybe. Maybe. Looking like diorite. It's looking like diorite. Looking like bird poop. Bird poop. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's grab some mushroom. I'm shrooming over here. Wait a minute. Oh, let's grab some sandstone actually. No, the sandstone doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work the same. It doesn't quite work the same. Doesn't quite work. Not quite. Maybe this. Nah. White. Hmm. 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 Quartz. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, that works. And just a trapdoor. Trapdoor, and then we remove the. Oh, not that. Not that one. That one. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that'll work for now. And then we just grab some weaver. Or maybe quartz this. Nah, a weaver will do. Oh, what? What do you mean then? What? Oh. An idiot. I know redstone. That works for me. And maybe just less behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Maybe some tough actually instead. Yeah, adds a little bit more darkness to it. And maybe these become like actually functional, but for now this will work. This'll do for now. Um, And then toss you there. Pale oak. Pale oak meat. How does this work? Maybe. Maybe we just increase the roof by 2 blocks. And then I guess it's just gonna be a 1 block wall dividing the middle here. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe, yeah, because that's gonna be like that, so maybe we just push that all in by 1. Right, and then we live with kind of like this. And then let's just copy and paste. Alright, perfect. Awesome. Maybe actually wait, we might even lower that back down. I'm tempted to back down. Very, very tempted. I am very, very tempted. Uh, Perfect. let's kind of get a feel for this, shall we? Kind of want to get a basic feel. This might feel. That's how that works. That's how that works. That is how feeling works. Some lichen, so it's out of the way. Spell lichen there. Place you. Okay, good enough. As long as it's all spawn proofified, it should be alright. Yeah, okay. Let's get to testing. Do you get stuck on things? Oh. Ring around. Okay. And then he should walk away with no issues. Oh. I kind of need a way. I kind of want a way to get out of that situation. Maybe there's a secret. Maybe no, can't do anything there. Maybe just maybe there's a way here. Maybe we use this as a loop. This could be an interesting hole to crawl through, right? Crawl through that. Or maybe there's a drop down back down here. Could be interesting. This is the perk of this mansion, because I want there to be some fun little hidey holes to get through and whatnot. I actually want to kind of encourage like some very fun little spots to just kind of crawl through. Tough. Let's see. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no. That's you. And then maybe move one. And we add a second wall. And the second wall just kind of makes it so this is hidden away nicely. And we can get a door right here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then That should work. That should do. And that just nicely hides that away without any issues. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And slabby tab it. Tough, 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 tough me. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh, hi there. Let's bring you over here. Yeah, button. Yep. Darn. Boot on me. Go. Oh, hi there, bud. And then this is just kind of a cool spot if I wanted to put like form of like a like a crouching tunnel through. Kind of like that. I like that a lot. Box. Let's change this back to peaceful real quick. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Now I could even lower it one more if I wanted to. Do I want to though? Also, I'm thinking maybe because these are so high up, we can probably bring this back to where it was originally. Right. Move this back. And now that all back to grab a red. Grab some frog bites. Uh, let's go and top this here. Any light. This all looks good. More over here. Oh, got some spots out here. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. That works. Me also works. Great. Can't have one or the other. That fix it? Okay, yeah. Hey, Galphamit. I'm doing alright. How about you? Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Hopefully you have a good time with that. Appreciate you for stopping in. This should be all lit up now. Alright, perfect. Now let's go light up. No, it's over here. I like you better. I don't like that though. I didn't like that. Alright, here. That works. What on earth am I building? I am actually working on the mayor's mansion. I'm working on cleaning up the interior and finishing up most of the interior. Well, I want to get done on stream anyways. And then finish a little bit of the exterior of it. And then we will be working on inside the industrial district, finally. Because once I get this little bit done here, I am good to move on. But I have some fun stuff in store for this mansion. The mayor's mansion is probably one of the most intricate and biggest buildings, like standalone buildings, that has the most rooms in it, I'd say, for a single building. That isn't like spaced out. Like this is the most compact building for having how many rooms it has and levels. So this is actually not the front door, this is the back door. I know it's very backwards. There's a reason for that, it's funny. But yeah, first floor, basic kitchen, living room, not living room, dining area, and then there will be a bathroom, and then there's the staircase that we do up here. There might be another way up eventually, but this is what it is right now. And then yeah, I do have a Discord. I'll just step into the command. It works. Yep, there you go. That is the Discord. And every now and again, the link just shows up every like 10 minutes, I think. Maybe not 10 minutes. Every little bit. Yeah, that's what happened. That's my Discord. My Discord server for all the pings for both streams and for VODs. Welcome on in. And right now I am just working on getting this little area done here. What's cool about this spot is there is a Ravager that chases you. If I'm not a stupid butt and forget how mechanics work. Okay, there we go. Get around. Oh. So you're just gonna sit there. Cool. I almost wonder if I add, what if I added a crouch hole around here? That could be cool. Or maybe, ooh, even better, a hole that just goes straight down. Yes. Much yes. That's odd. That's hilarious. That hilariously good. I like that a lot. Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. Enjoy your time with your family. Ah, there's the link. I knew it would show up eventually. Just got to wait. Let's see. What do I want this to be? I wonder. Maybe we just do this. Or not. Maybe we do this. Yeah, I like that. And then just a little bit of a hole. A holy hole. A hole of all holes, you could say. I like holing. I'm holing over here. Uh, hmm. What if there was some... Oh, could I do some powdered snow shenanigans? So like we put powdered snow and then we would have to put something on top of it. But what is going on top of it that would work is the question. Or maybe we just make this a hatch. Let's just make it a hatch. And I like it. What I like about the hatch is, well, no. What if we just did this? And then, no. I want this to be one of the thing. Yeah, so there's actually a specific thing I'm trying to do here. Don't know how I want to accomplish it is the issue at hand. Just don't really know. Because we have a hole there. A spitter just fell. Oh, there he is. There's the spitter. Grab as well while we're at it. Alright, that'll do for now. I need to light this up. Liking me. Oh, that's not liking. Oh. Yeah. There. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, don't care. Bum bum bum. No. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well. R.I.P. R.I.P. to that, good sir. Who done felt it did. And bada bing bubble. Ba boop. Ba beep. Ba boop. Oh, no. And maybe just one right there. Yeah, I like that. Now let's grab some Ravager. Let's grab a Ravager. Let me do... I should probably have a second way up, huh? Yeah. Should probably have an... Oh. I like I like this spot. I like I like this spot a lot actually. Oh, I shouldn't be that. I shouldn't be laughing this bad, this hard at this, but it is. It's kind of funny. Yeah, yeah. And then, cook. So this is the kitchen, alright? How do I want to get up? Is the question. Maybe there's gotta be a trick to it. There has to be some form of trick to it that can only make you can only go up, can't go down, only up. How would I do that though? I know. I know exactly how to do that actually. We do this great thing called a trap door, right? And then we do this other great thing called soul sand. Then we do this final great thing called water. Wow. And then we grab this thing called more copper. And then we do this great thing called we make a hole. I like a hole. I like my holes in the ground. And then I need a way to yeah, grab some more copper real quick. Right? Wow, we have a thing. And then we do this. Wonderful. And then what if we put oh nope, not that. And then let's say we need a blast furnace. No, we need smoker. That's what we need. Smoker. Or do I want to do a chimney? I could do a chimney. I could. Nah, I like a smoker. I like a smoker better. Yeah, I like a smoker better because then I have we can have the smoke going through a pipe right there. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. And then we have just some beehives here. Not that. Yeah. And then just some oak, maybe? No, not oak. Actually, no, maybe oak. Maybe oak. Or maybe instead. Oh no, we need to add a crafting shit in. We need auto crafter in here. Why auto crafter? Cause shenanigans. Yeah, shenanigans. Shenanigans. That's why. I'm shenaniganing over here. Didn't you hear? Maybe just this. Or no, let's go back. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back a notch. And then go ahead, add some cupboards around up and around here. And then we need a fire. Yeah, I like that. Trapdoor me. Mm. Eh. Let's lower this. It's not perfect. It's not perfect at all. Maybe we just go with this. And then maybe maybe we do something like this. And then yes. Yes, 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 yes. Much yes. Much yes, much wow. And then what if we had what if we did no, we need that there. Like that. maybe. Okay, let's give this a shot, shall we? This should do. This should work. Hmm. Hmm. What if we had a button? Did it? What if that what if this activated two things, right? Oh, we also need a sync. Grab a cauldron. I need a cauldron in my life. Thinking probably just this. Or maybe this. And then sync goes there. Uh, Let's grab a. Let's see how bulky is a wall. Is very bulky. Never mind. Not a wall. Not a wall. I also do want to add lights in here. I feel like maybe something like this would work nicely. Yeah, these could be some good lights. Could be very some good lights. Could be some very good ones. And then I would activate this, but also activate something to push you down. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Gotta think about it. What if we have a trapdoor? That looks a bit different. Then do some slabs. Hmm. Oh. Oh, cool. You don't even have to do all that. Okay, never mind. I don't have to do anything like that. But I do want to change this up a little bit. So grab some stairs. Grab some. Grab some tough. Grab some slabby tabbies. Shelf. Hmm. And what if we did something like this? Perfect. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Now let's kind of give this a little test. Test our power, shall we? Gotta go grab my lanterns first. Hmm. What if there is a way from like right here? Hmm. Okay, and then we just have a hole here. Yeah, this hole here connects up to here. Oh, even better. I like this even better. And then we just have to crawl our way across here to get to there. Crawl our way from here. This hole right here. Hmm. Awesome. Awesome. And I do like, I kind of like the idea that like you get to see like the like all the different floorboards and the sectioning offs areas. Mm, yeah, that works. And maybe instead it's like of this, we have this kind of thing. Or maybe this instead, because this guarantees that there would be no more spawns. Yeah, a lot better. And also, it really like conceals where you're at. I like that a lot, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, and then what if we change that block out for something else? Hmm. Hmm. What block though? Maybe just deep sleep. Just kind of conceals it. Or maybe tough. Tough might be the better move. Yeah, I like tough better. Yes, I like this a lot. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking how it's turning out at the moment. It's working nicely, to say the least. And maybe there is a Ravager down here that chases you down here. That could be cool. It might work too. It looks like there might be enough space for one. Just maybe. On that. Hmm. Wonderful. Hmm. And then maybe for now we just go with very simple wall like this. Very basic, but it works. And it does connect everything kind of all together. Keeps everything nice and connected. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Now let's maybe grab some slabs real quick. Just add like a very simple doorway frame like that. Yeah, that works. That works nice. It's all coming together nicely, quite nicely. I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. Now let's just grab a Ravager. Okay, let's start right here. Yeah, let's bring you over here. There, come here. Nice. Clean. And back up. Okay, perfect. Nice. Completely out of the way. Nothing in here. Alright, let's take this. Let's go over here. Nothing up here. Alright, fine. That's fine. I'm realizing this. I feel like this. Yeah, because then. Okay, okay, okay. Well, shucks, man. Shucks. Because, right, okay. Hmm. That looks alright still. That still looks is all that matters. Yeah, so this is supposed to be... Okay, okay. I see what I've done. I've made a grave error. I shall now fix my error. To my best capabilities. Mm, and mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay, a little better. Maybe you don't actually have to look out those. Maybe it was fine just the way it was. This one, however, you do need to look out. I do think this one's imperative that you look out of. Yeah, there we go. A lot nicer. Yeah, this one you don't actually have to look out of. I'm okay with that. I'm quite fine with that. Or maybe I change it so, or maybe I go just steal the spiral staircase. I might just go do that. That might be the better move. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go steal that spiral staircase as well. I'm not liking the ladder a whole lot right now. Not at all, really. Just doesn't quite look right to me. My eyes. Just doesn't look right at all. Not at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I only grabbed a quarter of that. Whoops. Yeah. I think I like this a lot better. Something about this just fits better in my head. Of course, who doesn't like a good old spiral staircase in their life? Let's be real. Hmm. We're gonna alter this a little bit. And then trapdoor me. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Having a wonderful time here. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Holy cow. Slab. Slab a tab. Hmm. What if maybe it was more something like... What if it was something more like that? Yeah, I like that. That transition's a lot nicer. Okay, let's go put a Ravager up here then. I completely keep forgetting to do this wall. Alright, there we go. Let's go up this way. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Alright, where's Buddy at? Okay, seems like he's right over there. So let's go this way. Anything over here? Nothing? Okay. Need you to come this way so I can go check over there. Anything over here? Alright, nope. Okay, I need you to come over this way, please. I can check over there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Anything? Can you see me from here? You can indeed see me. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Nothing over there, so let's just try and get back to the tower then. Oh, hi there, bud. Just go up here. Wonderful. Yes. I like that a lot. I really do like that. That's incredible. This also works here, so let's just grab some tough. Yeah. I like this a lot. It's turning out very nicely so far. This is just a fine spot in case I want to put like some treasure spots up here. Solid. Very, very solid. Think I'm gonna take a 10 to 15 minute break, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so let me just finish connecting all of this up together then, real quick. Shall we? Ladder. Um, maybe we actually lower this. Probably gonna want to lower it. Maybe the oh, right. So this is the store. We have the office here. Yeah, yeah, I like that. So the office is just right here, and then the storage is over here. I like that. I like that a lot. Because this is the office right here. This is the office area right here. All of it right here. Is that one block enough? Well, yeah, because we're not going to be playing any lost blueprint locations up here, so it's probably fine if we just leave it as is. And then go ahead and fill this in then. So he still has a little room for some shenanigans, just a small amount, not a lot, but enough. Actually, no, we're gonna move this in a block. That's the way we can raise the one more block higher, because 5 blocks is probably gonna be better in the long run for this. Oh, we can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Darn. Yeah, because that's that right there. Well, shucks. Never mind then. 4 blocks, we are down to a 4 block limitation. How very unfortunate. How very, very, very unfortunate. Maybe we put a desk here? Or maybe a closet of sorts? Could put a lot of things here. Could put a lot of things indeed. What I want to do actually is go to my first decked out, because I might have a nice build I could just kind of reference for that, for this office. I think that would be pretty cool if I could do that. It'd make my life pretty easy, a lot easier as well. Okay. Well, I have a good idea where I want everything. So I am going to take a quick break. And go kind of just take a stretch, get some water, rehydrate, and reset my brainy brain to get ready to go for this and for the next section of the stream. Because it's gonna be a long stream and I'm probably gonna take one more break after this as well, just for the long run's sake. Yeah, so let me just go ahead and finish adding any little bits here and there I want to add to go. All right, perfect. Hold on. Actually, before that, I have one idea I want to do real quick. One very quick idea. Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful this is. What a wonderful this is. Oh, even better. Yeah, so let's go ahead and put a pressure plate down here. How do I want it? Maybe a different pressure plate. Maybe just a stone one. Yeah. And then something like so, probably. Yeah, just do it. See, simple thing like that. And then put some water. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love that so much. That's awesome. That's actually pretty awesome. All right, cool. That's gonna be a fun loop to work with. That's for sure. And then just gotta hope he's not the dude just is not right here when that happens. Or maybe what if there's a what if you just were just able to choose? What if we did that instead? That would probably be more fair. Yeah. I like that a lot more. Because that means you can you just choose which one you want of the two. That way, in case there's ever one that's not open compared to the other one, you can go to the other one and you'll be safer anyways. I like that a lot better. That way it's balanced. And then gotta run this way. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Gotta run this way. Where's I don't have my thing. No, let's actually make this shorter. So let's say right here. Down we go. Oop, there's someone. He's right there. This way. Oh, why are you no open? Oh, that's why you no open. I'm a fool. We do still need this here. Tiny amount, very small amount of space to work with. There we go. Okay, let's try it again. Oop, he's right there. Back this way. Perfect. Sweet. And then we just gotta go in and texture that. And that won't take too long because I gotta figure out what I want this room to look like first before I can do that. Sweet. The mansion is basically done then, for the most part. On the surface level, it's done. On like basic layout level, it's done anyways. Because we have all these fun nook and crannies, so that the player can do all these fun loops and whatnots while being chased right when they have to navigate around this Ravager. And then yeah. This is awesome. Everything is awesome. And over here, up we go, uppies, uppies, uppies. Over to here, check this room. Anything up here? Nothing? Okay, nothing up here. Unfortunate. Anything over here in the storage room? Nothing. Let's just add chests here so I don't have to think about, so I can just finally remove the sign. I just really don't want to see that sign anymore. I want that sign to be gone. And then maybe. No, this is fine actually. Yeah, this is fine. Storage room in here, and then uppies. Ooh, view. Okay, back down. Got oh, that's an issue. We need a scaffold. Just place a scaffold. Easy fix. Okay, maybe it's a less easy. Okay, never mind. We can't just place a scaffold. Never mind. Gosh darn it. Why you gotta be so rude? Why gotta be the rude sandstorm against me for doing absolutely nothing but exist? Shrewd. Very, very shrewd. What if we did this? Right. Oh, what did I just break? That? No. I just broke a thing. I think I like that, but no, that. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, well now I can't, now I can't fit through there. No. No. Gosh darn it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Alright, let's try a different block. I do want something else maybe, instead of just a stump like this. A stump feels a little bit cop-outy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping for no reason. That does happen time. Oh! I know what I can do here. I'm a buffoon. I'm a buffoon. No, I here. What else? You. Oh, oh, and then what else? What else? What else can I place in here? Sure. Maybe not. Yes. Hive me. I would like a good old hive. Oh. And then, what can I place? Here. Something new. Sure. This is the definition of BS placing. I will be the first to admit it. But it works. It does work. Cauldron. I need a cauldron in my life. Where's a oh, there's a cauldron. Cauldron. I'm cauldroning over here, man. Let me cauldron in peace. Sweet. It is filled up quite nicely. And in here we go. This, yeah. Yeah, much yes, much yes. Much wow, much yes. I like that a lot. I like that a lot more. Ow. Just snagged my hair. Ow. That kind of hurt. It hurt a little bit. That hurt just a little bit. Oh. Good enough. That works for me. Not really meant to be anything special. This is quite literally. This is the definition of a viewing point. I cannot lie. This is that is the definition of just a viewpoint and nothing more. Well, I could maybe put a treasure spot here. Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put. People are gonna hate me. People are gonna hate me a little bit for doing this, but I don't care. Cause it's funny. It's really funny. Cracks in the walls. Get in here. Here. In through here. Down through here. Get back down here. This way. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna hold that out just a little long. Just like a hair longer. That would mean having to place a... Well, that kind of screws with that then. Okay, we'll just put this back to where it was then. Whatever, for whatever it was before. It's around here. Yeah, that works. And that keeps it nice and clean simultaneously. Very nice. Let's try this again. Oh, perfect. Down. Downward dog. Downward dog. Hmm. Hmm. Do I just live with it like this? Probably. Unless I want to hit. Unless... Oh, no, your head never hits. Oh, awesome. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Awesome. Sweet, 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 sweet. Now let's go ahead and... What if I were to block this off here? Because if I block this off here with a fence... Alright, because now that's a... Now we have a railway here. And then you're getting chased, okay. But yeah. Then you have to either go that way or you go through this little cuppy way here. As he chases. Okay, let's do a little testing. Oh, does he get stuck here if I leave that like that? That is another question. Let's bring you over here. Do you get stuck right there? Oh, you instantly move. Okay, that does add a lot more randomization to that as well, which is quite nice. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Ow. I miscalculated. That definitely makes that a lot harder, having that rail there. What if we remove it where he can't get through, but we can? Oh, hi there. Interesting. Fascinating work. Fascinating work. Maybe we just leave it like this. Maybe we do this. Can you not jump? Oh, you can't jump there. But he does get locked there. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, hi there, bud. Interesting. So I lured him over to the one kill spot for him, which is good. Okay. This way. It's right there. Fine. And we can safely come up here. Okay. Now let's go down. So let's actually go down this way. he's at that door, so we're gonna take this way, I think. Go check that way, see where he is exactly. Okay, he seems to be clear, so let's just go this way now. Let's try and take a clean, quick exit. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That, yeah, no, that works fine. Yeah, so that works nicely. Hi, bud. Let's take this way up real quick. So he's stuck over there. Anything of importance over here? No? Okay, good. That is a kill point, it seems. Seems like that's a kill point. For the most part. Just fascinating. Oh. Not sure how I feel about that being a kill point like that. It's like it's a really strong one at that. Just kind of the issue. I mean, it's a little too strong for my liking. Maybe we just say it's okay to have it like this. And then we just go ahead and live with it off like that. Because it's not really going to bother anything like that. Yeah, because now it's a lot harder for him to get up. Maybe even might be even impossible for him to get up there. Oh nope, he can still get up there. A little unfortunate. Okay, so he seems to wander out though, which is nice, which is very good. Oh, alright. That caught me off guard. I'm still not sure how I feel about that though. It looks good. It does a good job at adding like detail here. Just might be too much in the way is the issue. I guess we'll just have to test it, and if it is too much in the way, we'll have to remove it or change it so that it's a complete block. Either way though, I'm gonna go take a break. Alright. We are back. We are backs. Oh, maybe. There we go. So, what do we got to do left? We have a little bit of time to do a little bit more. God. And get a little bit more done on this if we want. And then we'll move on to the next project for the stream, I think. That way we get a little bit of everything done, preferably. I'm just checking, I'm looking for a thing real quick. Yes. This is the office I think I want. Either this one or... Sorry, I'm looking on my second computer for a reference for something I've already built. It's actually gonna be something I built in my first deck out. That I'm gonna be trying to see if I can maybe get something similar from. If not, maybe even just the entire thing. That'd be cool. That'd be cool indeed. If I could do. I just gotta find it. I don't remember where it is. Is this it? This might be. Yes, this is it. Here we go. In all its lovely glory. I'm really happy so how this turned out at the end of the end of the day. I'm really happy how this turned out. Turned out very nicely. Alright, so let's get to work, shall we? Let's get the dimensions of this, because I think we'll probably... Yeah, let me also search up some pictures of a mayor. This real quick. Pretty much the same thing, more or less. Really not much difference. I'ma be honest. Yeah. It fits basically perfectly. That's incredible. Alright, let's get the dimensions of this then. Shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we could change it just a little bit, right? But what would I even want to change is the question, right? That's the real question. Probably not much. Honestly, it might just be bigger. Like there might be just more... Yeah, it might just straight up be bigger. That's really the only thing that it might be. Like more spaced out. I think that's the only thing it's gonna be. The only difference this is gonna be really, and then maybe just like less deep. It'll be a little bit more symmetrical overall. So yeah, so let's grab some books. Let's grab some shelves. Grab some stairs. What's probably want to do deep slate, preferably for this. Maybe. Or maybe just stone. Because I'm thinking the wall will be made out of, we'll just continue the trend and keep building it out of this. How tall is it? Yeah, 4 high. Yeah, so it's perfect dimensions. Perfect dimensions. Oh, maybe even blackstone. Ooh, blackstone. I like blackstone. Yes, we're gonna use blackstone. I think blackstone would be a good fit for this room. secluded. It's the mayor's office. It's gonna look different. It's gonna look unique. This kind of adds to the mayor feel, I think. I believe, in my personal opinion. Yeah. Okay. Looks good. That looks solid. And then, what do we want the roof to be? Tough? Tough, maybe. Tough, or either that or maybe polished deep slate. It's gonna be one of the two for sure. Not sure which one though. Okay. Now let's grab some polished deep slate. Difference. I kind of like tough. I think I like tough better overall. And then, yeah, let's grab the bookshelf again. Grab some deep slate probably. Some basalt. Okay, and then have our bookshelves that run across here. We need stripped logs. Just adds a little bit of depth. UN. Actually quite fine if this ends up being out so far. If it brings it, it's shrunk a little bit. It's actually, we have the room, so it's not a big deal if we shrink it a little bit. Might be better if we do in the long run, in all honesty. And then let's add this here. Go ahead and add you back in. Add you in. Yes. Yes. Although this might be better. Yeah, I like that better. That fits a lot better. Yeah, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. Okay. And then maybe just some trapdoors across the top as a shelf. Does that get in the way of... It does. Okay, so we have to put that back down. That's fine. Not a big deal. Because now we can place things up here if we want to. As decor or something. And then, because I'm thinking the actual desk right here. Grab. We'll do mangrove, probably. Nah, maybe. Maybe just spruce. Some spruce. Sprucey spruce. Nah. Maybe we continue with this. No, because the door doesn't fit, so mangrove. Mangrove it is. And nice big old desk. Big old desk for Mayor. Noise. Noise. Noise, noise. And let's grab some carpet. I actually do really like the carpet design I went with on this one, so I'm gonna see if I can replicate it in some degree, to some manner. Or maybe we'll go with some. Nah, well, no, it's fine. Never mind, I don't like that. I actually don't like that at all. Maybe we just do this because it's like all run down and whatnot. Right? And then, yeah, that works. And the best part about this is I can use this table now as a way as I can like spawn things too. Oh, actually that does give me an idea. I want to go check this one room here. If there's any design choices I want to maybe bring over with this. Oh, could, because of the lovely copper. Do this. It just adds a little bit of nice depth. Without intruding. And also just kind of holds the table all together, which is nice. Maybe just like some bookshelves across the top here. Grab a trap door. And then let's just copy this. No, this one. This one. Let's have some immaculate looking shelf behind. Maybe. No, it's actually, no, that's fine. It's fine the way it is. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. Maybe just a clock is probably the only thing I would maybe want in here. So, like, mushroom, trapdoor. Item frame. Clock. Right. Then it's like maybe we shrink this a little bit. Yeah, fits better. And then just like a clock somewhere in here. Right there. Could make a grandfather clock. Could make one. And like place it right. You know, maybe I should just like listen to myself and do it and just do it. Where? And then maybe just a slab, spruce slab to finish it off. Nice. And now we just have now we have a nice grandfather clock. Incredible. Absolutely wonderful. So that's the mayor's office basically done for a base level look. Bedroom is done. Let's see. Storage is done. This room is done. This bedroom would be alright for now. And then we just here, and then this can take us back. Awesome. Oh, hi. Hi there, buddy. I don't think that's where you're supposed to be. Nice. It's nice and dark in here, too. Perfect. And then I'll go ahead and maybe we just make this as well. That way it all just connects up nicely without any issues in the world. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, this works because now I can just this. That's awesome. Incredible. Incredible. Well, I guess maybe if we wanted to, we could just we would do this instead, right? And then that would like really put everything together better. Yeah. Mm. The texturing here and there. Okay, that works. Next up is just doing it over here. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. In theory, should be pretty seamless. Perfect. Awesome. Very, very nice. Now, I do want to add one more thing. Some mud. Some mud will just kind of solidify everything a little bit together. Little splotches here and there. Not too much, not too little, just enough to bring it all in. Sweet. Very awesome. I'm gonna be honest, the more I'm looking at it, the more like it's more looking like this is gonna be an off stream to build right here. And this as well. Because I need to really think about those and kind of and really fiddle with it. More so than what I was doing over here. Like that the stuff that I was building so far, I can kind of if I need a reference to look at it very quick, not like something super complicated to really think about. It needs to be a very specific. It needs to look a very specific way and be done a very specific way. That probably can't be done just by on stream like I can over here. Unfortunately. But I think overall though, like this is turning out really good. Like really, really solid. I think that's a good spot to call it for the mansion then. In my opinion, I think it's a good spot to call it for the mansion. Just gonna take a quick water break and then we'll go work on the next bit. I'm so happy with how this mansion has turned out. Do I want to work on this? What do I know? What do I want what do I want the bottom layer to look like is I guess is the question, right? Probably not stone. Probably don't want it to make it. Probably don't want to make it stone. Maybe it's also maybe it'll be deep slate. Deep slate might be the move for this for the bottom side. Maybe even blackstone. Blackstone might be even better. Gotta go look real quick at some of these build-ins over here. Kind of get a better idea what I'm working with. How much? Maybe we can just use that. I know I just said no stone, but that actually might work. This potentially would work. Hold on, let's just test it. Let me just do a little test. Obviously, we're gonna have to kind of move this around a little bit. So like squish this all in. Yeah, it does work. I'm pleasantly surprised at how well this worked. Alright then. Let's, because like, there's really no point of not just copy pasting this a little bit over here. I'm gonna be honest. It works really well. Like, really, really well. It's also the perfect height for what we need it at, which is also very interesting. It's quite a little fascinating for sure. Grab some stairs. Maybe just full thing like this. Yeah, I like that. I'm alright with that. I am on board. And then take the hmm. Hmm. There we go. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Mm. Ah, nope, I just need that. Wonderful. Now, we're gonna just kinda kill this. Because I'm going to lower this entire thing by one block. Sweet. And now this actually gives me an opportunity to, well, you know, use this for redstone. Let's go! I can use this for very little redstone. Extremely little amounts of redstone. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're just gonna go back and recopy that. And then we'll just move it over. And then fill in what needs to get filled in. Bada bomb. Oh yeah, actually can be darker. So go ahead and do that. Then we move you over. And then we do a little fun thing called copy paste. And then we're good there. Now we place like this. Sweet. Oh, no, not sweet. Take that back. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. Lot better. Now let's just go ahead and poppity poop poop. There we go. That's nice. And then just this. Yeah, just this. And that cleans that up. Awesome. And we just transition that with some deep sleep. Yeah, seems good. Seems solid. Sweet. Okay, that blends a lot better. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Let's see. What else do I want to do? Because this is good enough for now. Maybe. Yeah, I should probably finish the outside of this, and then we'll be. I think I'll call that good enough for side. I'll call it good enough for this building. I just want to. Oh, I want to get this a little bit done. then it'll be good. I like that. And another match that meshes, meshes, same difference. Not really, but goes well together. Yeah, looks good. Looks solid. Looks solid enough to me. Looks good. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Yeah. That looks solid. Quite solid. Mm. And then I just have this a little bit here. Add. Shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad at all. Hmm. I like that better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Okay, now we just have the floor to figure out. And then we're basically done in this room. For this building, I think. I think I've gotten all the spots for this building. For the most part. Because yeah, this can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Okay, maybe not that one. This can go away. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, that seems all good. Hmm, do I just want to use this as the floor? Maybe. Might be in my best interest, in all honesty. And then yeah, this might be the best for me. Yeah, I like it. I like how it's turned out. It's turned out real nice. Okay, just kind of connect that all up. Adds a little bit of nice organic shape and feel to it. I feel like. See, so we got the mayor's manor done, mayor's mansion done. We got a lot of. We got basically the majority of this building done. You just gotta doing some final details. That's very good. Now we just gotta work on the final piece of for the stream, really. And that is final bit for the stream is just gonna be over here in the industrial district. I'm gonna be honest. Or maybe do I just save it for next? That happened. Maybe I just take maybe I take like an hour break to go eat, right? Because I've been alive for 4 hours. Should probably get some food. Some more food in me, and then take a quick break, and then come back, right? Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's take a recap then of everything I did. We spent 4 hours on the mansion and this building. That is it. That's because the mansion took up a lot of time getting in the interior because we got a lot done. We got all 3 floors all done for the basic look of them. 1, 2, 3, and then whatever side rooms there are as well. I got that all connected. And I even got to do a little bit of testing. I still have to do more, but for right now, it works quite nicely for where it's at. Then the last thing I've done is this lovely town hall, where I've finished by adding in the last little bit that was required. It was just one, it reconnects this to the housing district again, but 2, it also completes it very nicely by adding a nice bottom layer without being obstructive or changing how it looks as a whole. So in total, at the end of the day, it has been a very, very productive day. Very, very productive day. Very good day, sure, without a doubt. And like I said, I'll be live in about another hour to 2 hours. Just gotta take a break, go eat, go take care of myself, and then also prepare my brain for the final bit to do today, which is, well, prep the work for the industrial district, aka the nuclear power plant. Oh, one last thing, I'm just gonna do a quick tour so you can all see exactly what all got done for the mansion. So we have the base floor, got the kitchen mostly looking all done. For the most part, it's all done. Then we have the bathroom, which doesn't have anything yet. That's gonna take, that'll be a future problem. But then we got a staircase that leads to this next floor, the second floor. We got our washer, and then we got a dryer. I don't know which is which, I'm gonna be honest, but one's a washer, one's a dryer. That's all I know. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably try and figure out a way to distinguish them in a later time. But for now, this works. Then we have this little hole here that allows the player to crouch through while they're getting chased if they want to use that to pass around. We have the balcony all finished. We have this little secret tunnel down here, which will take us all the way back, very slowly, but it will take us all the way back to this spot right here. And if we take this spot, we'll go up. I'm just gonna, I think this is probably better at the end of the day. So, takes us to this bedroom, which is just right here. But then from this bedroom, we can also take this little nook right there, and then we can enter this room. this staircase, which if we take this little exit here, it's a little bit of storage. Oh, but there's a ladder. Hit a little hidden ladder. Get a nice viewpoint. Back down. Storage room. Pretty simple. Straight, simple enough. And then if we take this up here, this takes us up here to the 3rd floor. So we have a nice viewing area of a balcony here. Nice windows. Transition into the little hole in the wall that takes us to the mayor's room. The mayor's office, rather. Pretty standard mayoral office, I will admit. But it does what it needs to do. And then down here is not the mayor's bedroom. This is a guest bedroom, believe it or not. And then somehow I still need to connect a way to get up to the top, but that's a problem for future me. Then if we take this down here, this takes us to the washer and the dryer, where we can take both of these as a possible exit if I so chose. And this, the reason why there's two is because, well, depending on where the Ravager wandered, depends on which one I want to take. So if the Ravager's over here, I'll take the right one. If the Ravager's over here, I'll take the left one. And then the last thing is, if we come this way, the one-way door. So another way, just another way to loop it, just in case. Or get around. Yeah, and I believe that is everything for this first stream. This was a very fun stream. Not a whole lot done with viewers, but a whole lot done on Decked Out, and I always have fun working on Decked Out. That is a fact. So yeah, I will see you guys later in a pretty short few bits. So yeah, thanks again for watching.